Hello! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back yet again. Give me a second here. Let me just get comfy here. Oh boy, what's up, guys? Strawberry Duck, how's it going? Gandalf, Yuki, Ahmad, Stevo, Second Naught, all the people, Phantom Cigar, Rafflemeister, Fusorio, The Undying, J Sam, Very Dave, what's up, Dave? PNTN, how's it going? It's good to see you all. Let's see. What? What's going on here? I think I'm going to have to reconnect my controller for some reason. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Maybe it'll work now.
ID. Clear.
Weird. It's detecting that it's connected, but
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
we plug it back in again. Hey, there we go. Okay. Very strange. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let me see. So, where the hell was I? Oh, I'm still wearing this sandalweed. I'm still wearing this sandalweed. We were doing a lot of shit yesterday. We built some roads, we were making loads of deliveries and setting up zip lines, and I think I still have like 10 deliveries on the go. I'm already overwhelmed. Let's create some boots, shall we? Before we do anything, that seems like it might be a good idea. Let's create 3 pairs of boots. Let's put these on my feet and put these on the boot clip and replace. Swap with inner, swap with outer, swap with inner. Very fancy. Swap with outer. Beautiful. So now, where are my other boots? Just on my back? Okay. Let's stick these other boots in my private locker, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Pew? You big feet licker. Well, oh yeah, look at all these PCCs, Jesus. Yeah, for all the zip lines that I plan to create. The floating carrier as well. Support skeleton, hematic grenades. Wow, 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 wow. What is in the truck at the moment? Can I check? It seems like the truck is empty. Bum, 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 bum. 7,000 likes. All these roads getting liked. Look at this. 70 players, 6,264 likes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Okay, hold on. Hey, what's up, Lord Oda? Might be a while before we get going here. 160 ceramics. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I might focus on the road. Again, see if we can get that road to South Knot built. Let's stick that in the truck. What else? How many materials can I claim here? Ooh, a fair few metals and ceramics. Okay, let's take all that. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. I think I'll take some chemicals and special alloys as well for upgrading some of the zip lines. I think that's correct. It is 240 chemicals, isn't it? Let's pack all of that on. There's just a wide iteration of it. You can choose whether you want a wide foot licker or just a regular foot licker. We also have a foot muncher, a foot kisser. You have a wide variety to choose from. There's one like big muncher that's just kind of slavering all over the foot. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with that. Alright, cool. Bum 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 bum. Am I good to head out? Yeah, I guess we'll head out. Or maybe I should take on some orders here, actually. Hold on. Special alloys to the engineer. Yeah, I think we can maybe handle that. I really just like taking on as many orders as possible. Pacemaker to the Elder. 96 kilograms. Deliver the cargo within 5 minutes for premium delivery. Nah, fuck that. We'll do that later. $88 kilograms to the craftsman. Easy. 450 kilograms to the distribution center south of Lake Knot. Less than 8%. Yeah, fucking... Hold on, will I be able to fit all this shit? Jesus. Okay. Alright, nice.
Order assigned.
Dave really looks like a sinister villain in that emote. In that very fun emote, he looks very menacing.
Beginning scan. Good morning, Sam. Not a pleasant journey. keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is someone trying to go out of bounds with the rainbow bridge there? All right, let's head off over here. Bum, 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 bum. Alex with the 40 months, thank you. Why are we here? Why do we still deliver? Such a lust for delivery. The Grim Reaper's Bridge, that's suitable. Okay, I think maybe we should upgrade this. Upgrade this one right here. I think that might be wise. $240 chemicals, 480 alloys. Yeah, X2 404. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Structure upgraded.
We ever break these walls down. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that right now. We'll still just drive. Now, we had an issue with a couple of the zip lines here. I think we might need to... We might need to dismantle one of these. Ooh, that's in the red there. Better be careful. Right, let me just test this again. Is this still fucked up? Okay, I think I'll dismantle this one. Take it easy.
Structure dismantled.
Ah! We need it to connect to this other one as well. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's got to be the perfect spot here. Surely. What a bitch. Oh no. Um, I just after I upgraded that other one over there and everything, you know, I don't want to have to dismantle that one. Come on, surely there's the right place here. It's outside of the network. I guess I could just move that one over there. I think I upgraded that one yesterday as well, didn't I? But fuck it. Yeah, we'll just put up with it.
That was close.
Yeah, let's just get this one as far as it'll go. Right, yeah.
Construction complete.
Actually, I'm not sure if this is the one that I upgraded. I did upgrade it. Okay, well, fuck it. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna dismantle it.
Structure dismantled.
Oh, yeah, we really wanted to be connecting to this one as well, though. That's the thing. Oh, no. This might be a disaster. Yeah, it's just out of range. That's okay. As long as if it's out of range, that's okay. We can... We can upgrade it. There we go. Out of range, 326. Out of range, 349, but no obstacles. Perfect. 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 I probably shouldn't have all of these fucking PCCs out in the rain like this. Jesus Christ. 10% damage. Not that bad. Hey, what's up, Chrono Paladin?
Construction complete.
What the hell are you talking about, Droops? Uh, 240 chemicals, 480 alloys. Okay, cool. Now let's head over to the engineer. Or to the craftsman.
Structure upgraded.
Gotta charge this. Pull up. Let's get going.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'd say building zip lines might be a good 15% of the game. Probably less. Alright, let's deliver this shit. I'm pretty sure I read all of this guy's emails.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How are things? What?
Nice. Almost maxed with him already. Expert Transporter. You've been awarded the title of Expert Transporter. Let nothing stand between you and your cargo's safe arrival. You achieved Bridge Link grade 40. You can now... That's it. I haven't made any Strand contracts yet. I kept thinking about making contracts with people in chat, but I probably should have made some contracts with random people anyway. You know, because there'll be a higher chance I'll see other people's zip lines and shit like that, right? If I make contracts. You can now make some more upgrade cooperation requests. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 8 seconds. You've been awarded the title of Elite Transporter. The dogged perseverance you have shown time and time again has earned the admiration of clients everywhere. Bridge Link grade 50. Information concerning new items has been shared with you. You can now make more Strand contracts, 20 to 25. Master Transporter. None can deny your indomitable strength of will. You have achieved delivery volume grade 30. You can now carry more cargo. I like how we get a different description for every level.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
Another hematic grenade. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Yeah, I have all of these deliveries in this guy's private locker. Tools to the chiral artist's mother. Stuff for the film director. Loads of stuff for Mr. Southwick. Ceramics. Stick those in the truck. Bum, 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 bum.
Seeing you in action. Good work. New order.
Okay, lots of metals, lots of ceramics. Okay, that'll do. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. Just about. Thankfully, I have this new beastly power skeleton. I can carry all this shit, no problem. What orders do you have? Well, I'm pretty topped up here. Okay, hold on. What do I have on my back? It's impossible to keep track of all the orders I have on the go. I'm trying to think, you know, what is the most efficient way of doing this? How can we do this in the least amount of time? The shortest amount of time, but it's too much. I do want to go up to the engineer and give this shit to him. Right, fuck it. We're just going to go to the distribution center south of Lake Knot. And then we'll take all these materials to the paver and see if we can finish off the road to the south. Use vehicle. Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. Oh, fuck. So the stuff that I have on my back does automatically go into the back of the truck. I thought they kind of let you cheat with the stuff that you had on your back. That it didn't take up any space, theoretically, but it does.
Come on, Sammy boy.
You know, I know he puts some of it on the passenger seat. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, change of plan. What I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna...
Good work, son.
I'm just gonna offload that stuff for now. Leave it on the ground. And now, we're gonna take this over to the nearest paver and get rid of some of these materials and then come back.
Come on, let's roll.
Don't go to South Knot, you'll be too far away from the truck cargo. I never planned on leaving the truck. Perfect. Ooh, yeah, we're pretty low on crystals again. I mean, what, you just offloaded? Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. I would have stuck it in the private locker if I was going to travel far. Okay, I'll finish off that road later on. Just wanted to clear up some space there. And hopefully that's enough space. Yeah, for sure. Perfect. Okay, let me just check the private locker here one more time. All this stuff for South Knot City. Lots of other shit for South Knot City as well here. Okay, let's see if I can fit all this stuff as well. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Storm? Hey, what's up, Shin Lane? Okay, I didn't forget anything there, did I? Alright, to the distro center. Entering power grid. Alright, sweet.
What can't you do?
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam.
We prayed for dry weather.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, what's up, Shizzle? How's it going?
Beginning scan.
Okay, I think we have some stuff for Mr. Southerland here.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Keep on keeping on. Cargo verified. Thanks.
That's a lot of stuff.
Everything all right, Sam?
Truck long range level 2. And more bandwidth. Beautiful. And more colors unlocked for vehicle customization. Express purple, cool blue, snow white, rose pink, sandy tan, emergency yellow, coyote brown. And more materials. Nice. Very nice. Almost maxed out.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, what orders do you have? Oh yeah, again, just the main mission. Oh yeah, no, but you do have standard orders, yeah. Anything to south not 360 kilograms. I kind of feel like giving this, entrusting this 360 to the buddy bot. And seeing what happens. See if he can handle it. Just as a test. Let me take out some materials first here. Ooh, there's another delivery here for him as well. Jesus Christ, we have so many going to South Knot. Okay, right. I'm going to fabricate a buddy bot. Did I fabricate a buddy bot? Hey, I did. Hey, what's up? Okay. Now I'm going to take on this next order. I'm going to entrust it to you. Stowbot. Hangar. You can store them in a hangar. Mini Metal Gears. Okay, load all this shit onto the bot. You can handle all this, can't you? Ah, fuck, he can't. Okay. I have enough space in the truck for the rest of it. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Order assigned.
I don't think anyone does a 100% speed run of this, or like a fully,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
you know, a full 5-star run, maxing out all the preppers. I know people have done regular speed runs, which really don't seem that interesting. I'd be really intrigued to see like a full 5-star maxed out speed run. Just be interesting to see what paths people take and the order in which they do things and how they utilize zip lines to their fullest effect, and you know what other weird things they might try and do, like for buddy bots, for example. Look at him! Look at him go! Right, we need to build the rest of this road before he catches up. Yeah, this is the director's cut content. But you can use the buddy bots in different ways now. You can even sit on them and be lazy and get them to bring you to your destination while sitting on them. But you can't get an S rank if you do that because you're a lazy bastard. Oh, fuck! The next paver isn't here. Oh, shit. Right, how am I safely going to go down here? The buddy bot is probably going to get himself fucked up now. Damn, he's pretty fast, man. Okay. Hold on. Can I just get you to stop? He looks hilarious when he runs after you as well. Look at this. Hold on, it's kind of hard to see. Just at certain angles, he looks kind of funny. When he's turning his head to look at you, but he's running in the same direction. Come on, back this way. It's like he's chasing me. They really remind me of the dwarf gecko in MGS4. Except not as ugly. You know, they're still kind of a little bit creepy, but I think they're cuter than the dwarf gecko. Okay. Open cargo menu. Buddy bot. I can't really do much. I mean, I guess I could just take this from him. You know, I can... Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna be safe. Can I carry all this shit on my back? Ah, fuck. Right. Nah, this stuff is weighing me down as well. Okay, hold on. Right, I'm just gonna leave him here. He's probably gonna try and follow me down here and break. Let's see, is he able to follow me down here? I mean, this terrain down here isn't too bad. Oh god, are you okay there, man? Look at him going around the rocks. What a clever boy. The description says he's terrible on uneven terrain. Oh my god, look at him go! Dodging every rock in front of him. Yeah! Okay, how is he going to fare here? Is he going to be able to climb up this steep hill here? That package, did that just fall off him? Did he drop that package? No, he didn't. Let me check my map. Where is the nearest paver from here? Oh, it's up here. Okay. I guess that's the nearest one. What the hell am I thinking, man? I need materials to bring up here. Right, we're going back. And I guess I can get the buddy bot to help me with the materials if I'm... Or, you know, maybe I'll just drive down that hill. Yeah, he seems to be pretty good on a lot of this terrain. He's probably really shit up in the snowy mountains. Right, fuck it. We're gonna risk it. Hey, yeah, no problem. I thought this was steeper than it actually is. Look at him go. If your buddy gets stuck, he's not stuck though, is he? No. Cargo container ruined, that's okay. There's something funny even about just hearing his footsteps. Here we go. Right, let's see. Can I fully upgrade this? Or is my game frozen? There we go. Perfect. Didn't have much to add there. I still have to play Signalis. It'll definitely happen. I still need to go back to Siren 2 as well. I think I'm going to have to restart Siren 2. But I'll catch up to where I was off stream, I think. Alright, sweet. Right, that is the bulk of this done now, right? We have a couple of parts left here, but that's all we really need. Okay, to South Knot.
Let's roll.
Yeah, we need an army of these things in the sequel. He's pretty fast, man. Can you get an upgraded version of the Buddy Bot? Or is this as powerful as he gets?
Just a little bit more.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
He's really talented, isn't he?
Decontamination suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Look, see, by the time I'm out of the car and over at the terminal, he's right here. Partial delivery.
Select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
I don't remember ever hearing that before. When delivering cargo for an order requiring a specific number of items, you will be given the following options: complete order, hand over any required items currently being carried and consider the order to have been completed. Partial delivery. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. It's the buddy bot who has the rest of my delivery. All right, get over here, buddy bot. We need to finish this whole delivery. I think he's close enough. All right, he's close enough. We have 4 things to deliver here. 4 huge orders.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
Technically, buddy bots are in the original version of the game, but they're just like an automated thing that you don't actually see within the world of the game. They're just they're used for like automatic deliveries. You get to see them in a cutscene, but you don't get to see them in game.
Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Wow. Only got a little bit of juice from him there. You have been awarded the title of Great Transporter. New challenges await you as Courier, however. Wow. Just a basic Courier is a higher title than Great Transporter.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Is it weird to have feelings for bots? I don't think so. This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you. Right, here goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, you know how people are. You know how people are happy to see you when you drop by, laughing emoji, and worry about you when you're not around. Well, it's like that. For the bots. I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities. And if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Crying emoji. Sounds crazy, right? Sweating emoji. AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars. Because they were no more than just tools, you know? I'm losing this guy's accent. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. It'll come back to me. Not that you don't understand. You've got a BB. They may well tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too. But that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Yeah, I need to get his accent back. Let's see. Let's take a look at the Elder's next email as well. Y'all could learn from Fragile Express. I remember the Stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over. Intercity comms cutting out. Distribution networks. Shot to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a feller out no more. Let alone feds. Nope. It was every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it up upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive, in spite of the cost, and without hope. This really isn't working. Okay, where am I? This kind of it feels like it should be spoken with some kind of like southern slang or something. You know, them ones. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. And without hope or expectation of reward, what good's money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on? After all, nope. Them private operators had to get on. This doesn't even really sound like an old man. I really need to get better at my old man voice. It's really hard. How do you do it? Like, oh. Does it need to say? I think I need to give it more breath or something. Oh. Or maybe it shouldn't sound that old. I don't know. Like I'm trying to make him sound like he's on his deathbed or something. But he is. He is on his deathbed. He even dies in the game. And you have to deliver packages to his BT ghost. And if you leave them until the end of the game. But supplies kept coming. Wait, no, I wasn't there. Nope, them private operators had to get by on a thank you here and there and fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. I can't do it. I'm so self-conscious of my voice when I'm reading this. I don't sound like an old man. I can't do it. The country fell apart, then the cities, till all that was left holding the world together was them. And they knew it too. Knew we'd all be screwed without 'em. But they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving best they could. For us independents out here and the huddled masses in the cities, Fragile Express and all them others, we owe 'em a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. Okay, there we go. We got through it. Oh, I have a lot of shit that I haven't read from Southwick. I hope that wasn't preventing me from getting, from leveling up there. I mean, they were still giving me some experience. It wasn't completely frozen. I don't know what voice to give to this guy.
You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without those materials. And that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. Thumbs up. The chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival. And that... It wasn't supposed to sound like this. It's almost turning into an Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation or something. That wasn't the intention. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. 10 thumbs up. Ah.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do that voice for Owen Southwick. That started just as I was trying to impersonate a friend of mine from way back. He had a weird kind of voice.
Hey. Hey.
Are we destroying ourselves?
Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles, left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were not after we lost Middle Knot and half a South Knot, not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too, crying emoji. What we've got isn't new, though. Well before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. Spooky emoji. Ooh. I call it morbid, but a part of me wants us to get it over with already. If we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of the Stranding is any indication. Crying emoji. Oh.
Okay, last one from Owen Southwick. Resources scattered by the supercell.
Sam! 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 I heard you at Mama's place. Well, I've got a request for you, direct from Bridges. There's some cargo, rare metals that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of a waterfall northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. Praying emoji. By the way, we've received eyewitness reports of a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Retrieving it's not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't leave that cargo sitting there forever. And you're the best and only man for the job. A lot of people are counting on you. This laughing emoji. 10 thumbs up.
All right, thanks, Owen Southwick. Yeah, that was the old order we did when we went down by the waterfall to pick up all that shit, and I got the flashing memory chip as well. Hey, what's up, Mr. Man? How's it going? The glowing objects are just memory chips. When you first read about them in the email, you might think that there's something other than memory chips, right? Because you find there are lots of memory chips that you find that aren't tied to any email that you read. But yeah, they're just memory chips. It's just that you get hints for where some of them are in emails. Okay. Junk dealer. I'm fucking worn out on trying to come up with voices. I'm just going to read this in my normal voice. Thanks for delivering the prototype. Sam, I heard you deliver the samples we provided. Thumbs up. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all. And I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful. If not to you, then to someone else. See you around, Sam. Praying emoji. 5 thumbs up. Engineer. I don't think I came up with a voice for the engineer yet either. Fuck it, I'm reading this in my normal voice as well. Hey Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. Thumbs up. I feel a bit pathetic just cheering you on from the sidelines. But I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the film director as well. We used to pack into theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me. Such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery, courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respect, but the experience is ultimately lacking. Thumbs down. I long for the halcyon days when people could pack themselves into movie theaters, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah! It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from the age when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Thinking face. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah! Alright, let's take a rest. Okay. So, oh, will I get a special scene with my buddy bot? Here, if I go down. Look at him go, running all around the place like a lunatic. Come here, Mr. Buddy Bot. You wanna come here? I don't think he'll come down to the room. He has his own hangar. Hold on, let's put him in the hangar. Stowbot. Oh! Okay, I hope he isn't too lonely down there. I bet it's really dark down there, and I doubt he has any friends or anyone to talk to. Hope he's okay. All right. Truck repaired. Owen Southwick, The Mysteries of the Crater. Let's drink a few cans and get a bit of a stamina boost before we head back out. Let's check this email.
So I've read a report on the crater you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector, in that whole region, in fact. We don't have complete records from before the Stranding, so it's mostly speculation. But the report suggested that it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar. That it might even be a conduit to the other side. Which could mean that whatever you throw in there would wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. It could be we don't understand a damn thing about the crater, or the tar, or any of it. Whale emoji, thinking emoji.
Okay. I have another one from the engineer here. The commencement of Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Audra deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seem they've undergone quite a few changes over the years, thinking face. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Okay, so in the past, Audrex could use chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day application. Almost sounds like they were like their own little 3D printers in a way or something. Or whatever they were reconstructing. I don't know. Guess it depends what it means by data. Bad Bunny with the 18 months. Thank you. Let's see what's going on with this guy as well. Weather station upgrade. Alex Weatherstone. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew. Make sure their heads stayed right. And somewhere along the line got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, this place was a weather station in name alone. We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to share it with anyone. Crying emoji. Prior to the Stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easy to create forecasts. But things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture, crying face. But the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which gives us a much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. And not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and bridges facility on the network. Now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. You're welcome. All right, let's head back out. We're doing pretty good on those emails now. We're pretty up to date. Yeah. Let me see here. I'm up to date on thanking everyone. Righty Roo with the 2 months. Thank you. Alex with the 40. Salami with the 64. Moldy Toblerone with the 59. Again, Bad Bunny with the 18. Cheers, everyone. Okay. May as well grab these metals that are just hanging around here. Destroyed. I guess I'll do my part and recycle. We've loads of metals here. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What orders can I take on? Pizza delivery. We still have to do that. $1,008 to the distro center. Huh, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is...
Thank you for your contribution.
I think we'll go out and... It's kind of a waste building the roads here. You know? Why would I waste metals and ceramics on these road parts? It kind of seems pointless. You know? Good to do it in the end just for the sake of doing it. But... right now, I think it would just be a waste of those materials. Let's focus on the pieces of road that are actually useful. Okay. Let me check something here. Chat. Does the level 2 truck carry more cargo? The description of both of them says that it carries a large amount of cargo. Ooh, does anyone know? I'm assuming it does. No, I think it's just a better battery. They're both called long range. Also beware that the battery will... Yeah, I think they both have the exact same description. It carries the big cargo? Fuck it. I think I'll test it out. Should be the same amount. Well, fuck it then. Okay. I really want to bring this 1,000 kg. Really want to take this big order. Yeah, give me my buddy bot. How much can I load onto the truck? Oh, nice. Nice. Load onto the bot. Yes! Nice! Heroic buddy bot. Coming in again to save the day. Oh! Ready to go with the cargo. Don't even need to put the cargo on him. Okay. Can I afford to take any more? Probably not. Alright, let's do it. Alright, off we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Someone's out.
Even if we didn't have these roads to travel on, he'd be fine. Yeah, BTs. Is there a dream of FF14 continuing? I don't know. FF14 really isn't good for the channel in terms of viewership. But I have been thinking of ways to bring it back. I was thinking of maybe doing like a 1 day a week thing. You know, like Final Fantasy Fridays or something like that. And just do FF14 once a week. I think that would be a way that I could do it. But I don't think I can play it all the time.
Safe travels.
But yeah, we'll see. I would like to bring it back because it was pretty fun playing it and doing those challenges with people in chat. The min eye level Titan fight and shit like that. That was pretty fun. I really got into your channel when you explicated Silent Hill, like some literature thing. I'm glad you enjoyed the Silent Hill runs. Yeah, I usually do Silent Hill like once or twice a year. I think for the last couple of years it's just been a once a year Halloween thing.
Safe travels. Beginning scan.
But I think I'll
Verifying ID.
I might try and fit in more Silent Hill this year as well.
All weapons will be locked until the cargo decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
He's coming. Oh, he's away. He's way behind now. So hold on, let's test something. What if I enter my private room and come back? Is that a way of cheesing? That might be some serious cheese as well. Doing this, you know? If this forces the buddy bot to just teleport to my position, like that stops him from potentially tripping up on terrain and stuff, right? Owen Southwick, I spoke to my parents. Mail received from engineer. One step closer to the beach. We'll check out those later. Yeah! Look, he's here! Obstruction in the vicinity? I can't park this close. Well, that's definitely, I guess I need to get close to it before it pops up as well. Yeah. Okay, nice. Let's deliver all this shit.
So,
Maxed out. Long range level 3. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More colors. Grass green, Mars red, desert pink, ghost green, lightning blue, bright yellow, volcano orange. And another thing for our backpack. Patch 25, Bridges staff. Sweet, more materials.
oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
What do you have for me? Oh, a star, of course. Yay!
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Our first star.
New order available. Please access delivery to...
Best child in class. Okay. Cool. Now, what do I want to do? I have all this stuff for the engineer. Is that mainly what I have? Loads of metals, materials. Okay. How much space do I have? I think we'll go and build some roads up by the craftsman. And then I'll take some shit up to the elder and the engineer, maybe. And then maybe I'll do a main mission. Just because it's kind of exhausting when you're thinking about all this maxing out shit and road building and, you know, when you're dealing with like 100 things at the same time. Gets a bit overwhelming. Okay. 80 kilograms to the engineer. So many deliveries. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna take some materials. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we can always put a couple of these on the bot if we need to. Yeah, okay, buddy bot. Damn, I really like this buddy bot. You just need that extra little bit of space. Use the buddy bot. God, so much stuff. Okay, now we should be able to put the rest of this stuff on the passenger seat, I think. Yeah. Nice. I really like how you can utilize the passenger seat like that. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, I'm feeling heavy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, come up onto the road, buddy bot, before it's too late. Oh. Drive over the bike. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's on the road. Okay.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Keep on keeping on.
Boost. I'm worried about my poor buddy bot. Look at these assholes leaving their bikes all over the road. My poor buddy bot, my trip over those bikes.
Someone's happy.
Oh, look at BB's icon there at the bottom left. Does it change when he has these happiness highs? That icon looks really happy. I don't think BB's icon usually looks that happy. I don't remember seeing that before. Okay. Earlier I put some stuff in that. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need loads of chiral crystals. Let's see how many chiral crystals I can take from this guy. Here he comes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, look, he's pretty good on that terrain as well.
Till departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have yet to see the buddy bot trip or fall. The only time it's taken damage was when I killed it. Okay. Clay materials. Oh, Jesus Christ. 47 available chiral crystals. Well, go on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, you don't go into any of the cities. Yeah, I don't really know. For some reason that never really bothered me. Like,
Still got it.
Like, I guess just early on, I just kind of got the sense that it was a game about being isolated out in the world, you know, being separated from society. You know, I just never, I guess I just never got the impression early on that we would be like going into cities and seeing like loads of crowds and stuff. It just kind of felt like, wouldn't that just feel a bit weird in this game? Like going into like a classic open world game town with loads of NPCs and shit. Like that would just be kind of weird in this game, I think. You know?
Okay.
Let's see. You know, is this another pointless road? Is this another road that I don't really need to be building? I feel like it's probably the next paver that might be more useful to me. Although, no, this will be useful for just evading BTs, I think. Right, what the hell am I doing? Let's add these materials. Yeah, I have no fucking chiral crystals. Okay. I'm not sure it would be that weird providing that contrast between desolation and seeing the thing you're trying to keep afloat. Yeah, I guess so. Right. This thing is almost out of juice. Oh, God. Oh, no. Am I gonna make it?
Nothing left in the tank.
Fuck. Yeah, maybe there'll be more of that kind of thing in the sequel. Who knows? Although I really wonder if any of the sequel is going to take place in this land. I'm really getting the impression we'll be venturing outside of the US into uncharted territory. fuck. Do I have any PCCs with me? Yeah, okay. That would be really cool, actually, if you could push the truck. Or, you know, if you could push a light truck. But yeah, I mean, I guess logically, I can see the reasoning behind that, why it would make sense to go into cities. I can't help but feel like something would be lost, though, about the feel of the game. It being such like an isolating game. The feeling of being so alone and so separated from everyone, largely interacting with holograms, you know? All of that adds to creating a certain kind of mood, I think. And if you were going into a big city with like, you know, bustling city with loads of people talking and NPCs around every corner, and you know, I guess it's a part of Sam's character as well that he's afraid of human contact and he's afraid of human touch, like real physical touch at the start of the game, and then gradually over the course of the game he learns to feel again, and then at the end of the game he has that big embrace where he hugs Dead Man and everything. I can definitely see how, you know, why some things might be gained from that. As you said, like showing the contrast, actually being able to see the world and the people you're trying to protect more. But yeah, I feel like it would be different. Even the people we do deliver to, we don't see, you know? We just see their holograms. Except on the extremely rare occasion. Okay. Great game if you want that pandemic isolation nostalgia. The good old days. Okay, right, I don't know what my plan is now. What is my plan? I wanted to build more roads up there. I have barely any chiral crystals. So now we're going back down here. I'm thinking maybe I'll just do the next main objective. And we'll go to the next distro center and then maybe come back and do these roads later. I don't know. Maybe I should have just grabbed some stuff to deliver up to the engineer. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to go back here and I'll make my decision when I get back here. You know, it would have been cool if you got to see inside the preppers' bunkers or something like that after you max them out. That would have been a cool reward for maxing out preppers. You got to go inside and see their bunker and see their physical model. Okay, how many chiral crystals do I have here? 474. I'm gonna take as many as I can get. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. So many deliveries, so many things. Maybe set up a zipline network. Set a zipline network up from the Elder's patch of land down to the film director, maybe. Fix the one zipline up there, the one that needs the extra length. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. $240 chemicals. Fuck it, 2 of those. And 2 480s. Am I gonna have enough space for this? Yeah, I have plenty of space. Maybe. Yeah, I've loads of shit to give to the engineer. I've loads of stuff up in the private locker at the craftsman's place. Okay, back up we go. Let's go, buddy bots. It's really nice having this company on the road with me. This lonely road. Oops.
Okay, there goes Speed Demon.
Were these bunkers in place before the Death Stranding happened? I'm not sure. I know there's one character in the game called the First Prepper. And he's like the ultimate prepper who's been preparing for doomsday events, you know, for the longest time. Maybe he sheds some light on it. Yes, some of them have been, some of them haven't. They're all coded as well, aren't they? The bunkers. And maybe that might suggest something about when they were made as well. Like, I think some of them really do look older.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh no, I'm worried about the buddy bot now.
All clear.
I guess I can just take the shit from him and then tell him to go home. I wonder if he'd be able to get up to the Elder. Maybe we should give him that challenge, see if he can get up there. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, okay, let's just stick all of this stuff in the locker for now. Right, yeah, okay. I'll put all this stuff in the private locker. How much space does this private locker have? Seems to have a lot of space. Nice. PCCs. Stick all of that in there. Okay. Now, what do I have in the locker? Chiral artist's mother, film director. Let's take some PCCs. Let's take a floating carrier. Stick that on the ground. Let's take some stuff to the film director. Stick that on the carrier. Ba-da. Let's bring these chemicals and special alloys. Stick that on the carrier as well. The amount of shit that I have here. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that's all I have for the engineer. I thought I had more for the engineer. Let's see if this guy has any orders. No. Okay. Let's tie this up with our fancy new ability here. Okay, now with my buddy bot. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna send the buddy bot home or anything like that. I'm just gonna see if he can follow me up to the Elder. This is a test for the buddy bot. He's not gonna have any cargo with him or anything. We're just gonna see how he fares here. See if he's able to follow me up to where I'm going.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. I want one of these buddy bots in real life. They're probably gonna be a thing in the future. Handy little buddy bots. Helping you with your shopping. Where is he? I see him! There he is! Look! He's on a mission. He's doing it. It's really dangerous around here, though. I wondered, can he get pinged by mules? He can? Oh, no. He'll be okay. He'll outsmart those mules. Okay. Next thing we're going to do is upgrade that zipline. That'll give the buddy bots a good bit of time to get up here as well.
Keep it together.
There he is. There's his logo. Hold on, let's see if we can see him. Look at him! Look at him run! Oh! I love this buddy bot. Oh! Here he comes. Has he found a good path? I don't know if you're going to be able to get up that way, man. Is that a path you can get up? Where is he? Oh, no. He's at the bottom of that cliff. Okay, he's trying his best. Right? Maybe I just need to move somewhere else. We'll just keep going our own way, and he'll find his way to us eventually. I know he can do it. Oh yeah, the rain is fucking with the bridge there. Oh god, I think what I just did was completely pointless. If anything, we should be upgrading that zip line over there. Not this one. Although, it probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's upgrade this. I don't think I've used a single container spray yet in this playthrough. Been going full Chad mode. Who needs container spray? Just don't fall. Just don't knock into anything. Alright. I'm worried about the buddy bot. Where is he? He's not showing up on the thing. He's probably just Is that him? No, it's the two guys. Let's just stop here and see what orders the Elder has. Buddybot has been stowed and placed on standby. Buddybot repaired. I don't think he needed to be repaired. That's just what it says when he goes back. Ah, fuck. What happened? I wonder, is that just an automatic thing? Like if he runs into a dead end and if he just... If he gets stuck at a dead end after a few seconds, he'll just automatically teleport back. That's okay. That's you know, that was just a test anyway. We knew it was going to be hard for him to get up here. He's not supposed to handle rough terrain all that well. Uneven terrain. This was a big mountain for him to climb. 68 kgs to the engineer. I think we can handle that.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I built a thing over here, didn't I?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Imagine if you worked for UPS all day, then went home and fired up Stranding to relax. That's probably what Mr. Man did when he played the game. We have the real-life Sam Porter Bridges in this community. Mr. Man was telling us yesterday he does the same thing as Sam and he puts excess cargo up on the passenger seat with him, saying that he gets a cargo high from it. Cargo high is a real thing. I really wish you could hold one extra piece of cargo with your left hand while you were ziplining. Never thought about that until yesterday. What? Oh, this is as far as I went yesterday. I didn't create another one. Okay. Oh man, I'm worried about my PCCs. I have loads of PCCs here. Huh. Do you lose your tool rack if you're wearing a power skeleton? And does putting PCCs on a tool rack prevent them from getting rusted? That reminds me, we should get the backpack cover. The covering for the backpack. You get that from the collector, don't you? How do you get the backpack protector cover thing? Can anyone remember? Hey, what's up, Az? I really don't want to lose all these PCCs, man. I want to use these PCCs. It is the collector you get it from, okay. Okay, I think I'm going to be extra lazy and create another zip line here. I mean, I guess that's not that lazy. It's still 200 meters.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I haven't played this since it released. How much replay value does it have? Um, I don't know. I guess it depends how much you like the game. You know, it's not like fucking Dark Souls where you can start again and try go for a sorcery build instead of a strength build or anything. You know, it's still just going to be the same game. Um, I guess just like replaying any kind of single player game. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I say that my reason for replaying Souls games was never actually to try out other builds. I was always just a lore fiend, and I replayed them just to learn more about the lore, and just because I liked the game. I guess not even really. Well, I guess to learn more about the lore, and it's always just fun talking about the lore and stuff. But mainly just because I like the game. That's usually my reason for replaying games. You know? Silent Hill games are pretty much the same every time I replay them. There's not really different ways to play or different things to do. I just replay them because I like them. But I guess if you haven't played the director's cut before, there's a new version of the game now to play, which has new tools and stuff to play around with. Like nothing super major, but it has some cool new stuff. Like we've been having lots of fun experimenting with the buddy bot, the new buddy bot, and just seeing, you know, how you can utilize it. There's like there are a few like new indoor stealth missions with another side story about that ties in with Fragile's mother and Higgs and stuff. Any word on the Silent Hill front? I'm not sure what you mean. What since the last few announcements for the new games? I don't think they revealed anything new or anything since the big reveal, since the big announcement. But I'm sure they will eventually.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam.
Shut up. Give me your stars. Nice. Power skeleton level 3. Nice. Fragile's umbrella and suit. More bandwidth. Nice. Ooh. Nice.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery
we've
terminal
received
for
a delivery
further
request from the Timefall Farm,
Sam.
and I'm told you can expect a special reward if you're doing a especially good job. You should drop by the farm and review the details for yourself.
Okay. Standard order. 2 kilograms to the elder. Energy boosting drinks. High performance underwear. Are they passing around all this underwear? You don't. The engineer doesn't make the underwear, isn't it? Isn't it the cosplay artist? Isn't she the one who like actually makes the underwear? I think that's the suggestion. I wonder, are they all like passing around all this underwear? All this cosplayer underwear? 16 kilograms to Lake Knot City. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess I could take that on. And I guess I'll give the elder these drinks. I think this isn't going to give me much. It's only a couple of kilograms, but whatever. Fuck it, I may as well deliver this. This underwear. 80 kilograms to South Knot City. Soil samples. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take it on. Can I carry all this shit with me? I want to try out this power skeleton level 3 as well. Cool. Oh, I guess... did I just choose the different color last time when I created that silver one? Ooh, I have this order for the junk dealer here as well. I'm going to take that with me if I can. Nice.
Order assigned.
What materials can I take while I'm here as well? How many chiral crystals do you have? Quite a few. How many ceramics can I take while I'm here as well? Oof. Okay. We're stocked up. If only the buddy bot made it here, man. Okay, cool.
Keep on keeping on. See you again soon. Hey, yeah.
Let me take it. Thank you. Except I won't be able to take it. I'm going to have to drop that. Sorry, man.
Go. Hey, yeah. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I didn't forget. Wait, what? Wait, no. What is that on the ground? I needed that. I thought that was just what I dropped. That's the underwear. Oh no. I thought that was the stuff that they gave me. Hold on. Did I already have stuff in my hand or something? I thought all the cargo that I needed was on the thing. Ah, shit. Oh. What? What happened?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Was that originally in my hand or something? How did that get from my back onto the ground? How did that happen? Does anyone know how that happened? I thought I had all the cargo on my back and on the thing, and then when I went out, I grabbed some cargo from the guy. And then I thought I dropped it. Okay, next we're going to set up a zip line from up here down to the film director. I think that's what we're going to do. That seems like a smart thing to do, I think. Yeah. It might be nice to try and set that zip line up a bit differently, that one over there. I could zip over to that one and then zip over to that one from there, but that's a lot of time. Let's get off here. Conio matane. You know, maybe using a ramp in places like this would be better than using the zip line. Jumping off the ramp to get down there and then planting a zip line right from where you land or something. You might save bandwidth that way. That reminds me, I should probably create some Strand contracts with people. I have a few people on my friends list here. I don't suppose any of you guys are playing this right now. But if any of you are playing, feel free to add me. I'm just going to add some random people here if I can. $247. Let's add all the high level guys. 349. The Great Deliverer. I guess that's the final rank. With the end game image there. Expert Deliverer. Elite Courier. Elite Deliverer. I'm really keen to see what the descriptions are for some of these high level ones. 222, 244. A lot of high levels. What is my Steam name? I don't even know what my Steam name is. Threedogg? You should be able to see my profile picture if you search for me, right? Threedogg, the Maria image. That's me, right there. Okay, 17 out of 25. That'll do for now, and I'll save the rest for adding other people. Kokorius has added you to their friends list. Cheers, Kokorius. Okay. So I should start seeing more of those players' structures in my world now, shouldn't I? Now that I've made... now that I've entered into a contract with those other players. That is how it works, isn't it? Now there's like a higher chance you'll see their structures in your world. I wonder, does anything else affect that?
Verifying ID. Complete weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, like any aspect of your rank or anything. I'm kind of... part of me... Yeah, let's go and rest. Over there. Reload the area. Just to see if it's changed. After we reload it. Can they reject your contract? I don't believe so. Now you're making me think of Sam at the start of the game. When Die Hardman tells you that you've entered into a contract with Bridget. And Sam is like, what? Oh, I didn't. Sure you have. Look at those handcuffs you're wearing. That's such a strange part of the story. The way you open your contract with Bridges. That Bridget signs a contract just by imprisoning you, basically. And Sam just kind of reluctantly goes along with it. Let's go into the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Hey, what's up, Linda? Preppers get to choose, yeah. We don't go around handcuffing the preppers. Okay, no new zip lines up here, I don't think. Oh, okay, let's take out one of these, see how far away we are. Ooh, nice. Just 234? Ooh, this is looking good. Okay. Okay, what about this little peak up here? This looks good. Wah! Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Dog, for you to have more structures from other players, I think you have to touch their corpse. Really? That affects the structures?
Come on.
Are you sure? I've never heard anyone mention that before. But then again, I'm not super well versed with the game either. Touching corpses in the scene changes the amount of those players' structures you see. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Weird. That's pretty weird. Right, let's go and kill ourselves then. Hold on, let's see if I can make contact with this other zip line from up here.
Nice.
Touch their bodies in the seam. Almost like it's the closest you get to making physical contact with the other player. Ah! Obstacle detected. Fuck. Okay, I guess we'll just plant it up there. Touching the corpse in the seam only gives you equipment. It is bridge links that gives you more structures. Right, yeah. Well, I always thought it was bridge links that gave you more structures, and I don't think the person in chat was even suggesting that bridge links didn't give you more structures. I just thought they were saying touching corpses also lets you see more of their structures. But maybe not touching their corpse only lets you see more of their equipment? Only lets you get more of their equipment? Right, okay. I think this is a good spot. Yeah, this is going to be the spot. And I think I will upgrade this one as well, just so it can zip over to those other two as well. That seems like a good idea.
Now Can't this thing work any faster?
Hey, what's up, AAR?
Construction complete.
Yeah, I had a nice break. Just at home with the family. Taking it easy, chilling out for like a week. Eating food, drinking beers. Watching movies. That's how I spent most of my Christmas. I like the Banshees of Inisherin, yeah. I really enjoyed it. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I did, because I'm not all that crazy about the McDonoughs as directors, and I was a bit mixed on In Bruges. I know In Bruges is really well loved, but just their sense of humor doesn't always work for me, and some of the more like sitcom-y elements of their banter But I thought the Banshees of Inisherin really worked. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Let's see. All right, we have these 3 open. Confused. Yeah, I was pretty mixed on Barbarian. There were things I liked about it, but it kind of lost me a bit. I actually know some of the people who were in the Banshees of Inisherin. Some of the extras in the cast. Some of the people who were playing the musicians. I grew up with some of those guys. Okay. Right, what am I doing? Let's go down here.
Could use some water.
Really, bad humans? I can't even remember what the video was like for that. Alright. Yeah, I think we should probably take this to the 350 mark. We won't have the materials to upgrade it, but guess we can head over to the director if although I think he's one of those non-UCA guys, right? And I don't think they have materials. This looks nice out here. What was that sound? That wub wub. $345. Oh wait, that one's upgraded, of course. Oh, that is a beast of a zip line up there.
God damn. That's a close one.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just plant this here. Maybe I should go further up that way a bit so I'm closer to the junk dealer. And then I could still... Yeah. I think this would be the best way to get the most out of it. Go further over here a bit. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite of his, although I haven't seen many of them. I heard very mixed things about Free Billboards or whatever it's called. I really didn't like the look of the guard from clips that I watched. Although I think that's his brother's work, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there.
Okay.
Oh man, you lose a lot of stamina around here, it looks like. 1 more milliliter. Let's take a piss.
Construction complete.
Can you pee on your buddy bot? That is a good question. Probably not. Although maybe. We'll have to test it. Are there any masters of the mushroom tech in chat? Does anyone know if this mushroom is just the same as a 100 milliliter mushroom? Or because I pissed out 1,000 milliliters, is this some kind of super mushroom? You know? Will this mushroom make it faster to build a, you know, a physical mound that gives you cryptobiotes? Or are all mushrooms equal, no matter how much you piss? Something tells me they're all probably equal. I mean, it looks the same as the regular mushroom. I still need to test as well how many milliliters you need to piss to create a mushroom.
Need a drink.
Yeah, the mushrooms will create cryptobiotes, and if enough players all piss in the same spot, you will create, you know, one of those physical mushroom mounds that you find in the world that give you cryptobiotes. A player created mushroom mound won't disperse either, I think. Or, you know, the cryptobiotes won't all fly away when you try and take from them. You'll be able to take more from them. I think that's how it works anyway. How many cryptobiotes do I have? 103. These boots are getting old. And my stamina is looking extremely rough. Let's chill.
Oh, I was about to.
What's the point of the time fall in this? The time fall destroys cargo containers, and the more damaged your cargo container is, the more the contents will get damaged if you take a fall or bump into something. But you also have other pieces of cargo that don't even have containers, so the time fall will just completely destroy what's inside. Tools generally don't have containers. The tools that you use, the weapons that you use, PCCs, the things that you use to create various structures. If the time fall rips through their entire health bar, they'll just be completely destroyed. They don't have containers to protect it. So yeah, the time fall destroys your the shit that you carry in different ways. This actually restores my stamina as well. Nice. Oh! He can play the full melody. I didn't do it in time. You have to manually press for each bar. I didn't think he could play the full melody, but he can. Alright, let's get up. How is my stamina looking now? Hey, okay. We're probably just going to lose it all immediately. It's BB's theme, yeah. Maybe he does improve as you play it more. Maybe he can't play the melody at the start. I don't know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Third Mask? Jesus. I really hope that didn't get damaged. Okay. Deliver this shit. I knew I should have crouched there.
Cargo.
Good to see you, Sam.
Hey, Jordan.
You... Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Right.
terminal
I thought I had
for
more
further
shit to
information.
bring to him. Uh, 7 kg to the craftsman. Urgent to Lake Knot City. Over 1,000 kilograms. Deliver cargo within 10 minutes. 40 pieces of cargo. Less than 8%. Well, I don't have the means to deliver this much cargo right now. We have a few small things to bring to the craftsman. I guess I'll take this. Giant gorilla figurines lost during delivery. I mean, yeah, I guess I may as well just take that on while I'm here, and we can pick that up whenever. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. I think I might get rid of that bridge so I can create a
Weapons restrictions lifted.
zip line here. Fuck your bridge with its 10,000 likes. Who needs a bridge when you have zip lines?
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Oh my god, take it easy, Sam. Jesus.
Structure dismantled.
Sam is fucked. We need to rest. Oh my god, no! Jesus. As far as it'll go.
Restrictions lifted.
Perfect.
Construction complete.
Is this the objective for the game to deliver stuff? Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, let's do it. It doesn't really describe the game all that well, but yeah, you know. Like, Bloodborne is about killing things. Super Mario is about collecting stars. This game is about delivering packages. Yeah, you know. Doesn't really describe the game all that well, but that's what you do in it. There is combat, there is stealth. It's a whole mesh of genres, really. It focuses a lot on traversal and just figuring out how to navigate the land and just managing all of the cargo that you have and figuring out the best way to approach the land and the order in which you do things and the tools that you want to use to do all the things that you want to do. A lot of it is kind of like a construction sim as well. Like, a lot of it is about like managing all these construction materials that you need to use to build roads and structures and whatnot. Okay, where am I going? You could probably compare it to like working sim games as well, like stuff like Stardew Valley and shit like that. It kind of reminds me of games like that. Just with all of the management you're doing. Like, you know how you manage the farm in Stardew Valley and you're taking care of all the crops and your daily chores and stuff like that? It's kind of like a work sim game in a way. But kind of still within the context of a blockbuster cinematic experience. It's like an anti-action game. How do you acquire construction materials? You level up the distribution centers that you go to for the most part. Well, it depends. You can steal loads of materials from camps, from mule camps, but you get lots of materials just from delivering to people. You know, the more you level up your preppers and your distribution centers, the more materials you get from those places. I think distribution centers generally have a lot more materials to give you than other places because they're like official bridges places, you know, hubs. Right, what the hell am I doing? What's my plan? I guess go back to the craftsman and just give him all the shit that I have. The two boys are running because it's raining. They always go to take shelter at the nearest bunker. Almost all of everyone's bandwidth is zip lines for most of the game anyway. Or well, when you get when you're maxing out everyone. Maybe once you've maxed out everything, then you might want to focus on just building random shit. I checked the videos of porters dying to BTs after you mentioned it on stream. Kind of crazy that it's a thing in the game, considering that you probably have to go above and beyond to make it happen. Yeah, yeah. And well, it can just happen randomly, you know? I think that's how most people see it. You know, they're not trying to make it happen, it just happens. Are you talking about just those random porters up there, like how those guys can get eaten by BTs and cause void outs? Yeah, those random porters that you see, they can give you a game over if you get extremely bad RNG. And I guess you have to be somewhat close to them, you know, because they have to be rendered in the world for it to happen, I guess. You know, it's not going to happen if you're here and they're all up there in the mountains or whatever. That's just never going to happen. What's really cool is being able to see a dead person turn into a BT if you hang around them for long enough. Okay. You know how you're incentivized to bring a dead person to a crematorium? But you can just wait for like an hour for them to turn into a BT, and then you can kill them once they've turned into a BT. Okay, deliver this shit.
Delivering cargo.
Now it's you.
Oh, 5 stars. Nice. More bandwidth. Middle Knot City, K5. You now have the owner's permission to rest in this shelter. I forgot that that was something you unlocked as well. More metals, more ceramics. More chiral crystals.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Go.
And a star.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Probably because they're not as cool looking, Storm. We just need Yoji Shinkawa to design our future dystopian society, and then everything will be okay. Okay. I think I'm going to take more materials out of here again. And maybe we'll go back to some of these pavers now that we have more... more stuff. Hold on. Hold on, what is this delivery? Chemicals, 36 kilograms to South Knot City. Hold on, let me see here. What do I have in my private locker? Chiral Artist's mother. Lots of shit for the Chiral Artist's mother. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take this shit from here. I might not deliver it straight away, but I'll put it on the truck. So many metals. Okay, fuck it. Take some of this. Take some of this. Let's detach our little friend here. And I guess stick all this stuff onto the truck. How fancy are the bots that you're talking about, Storm? Do they talk?
Someone's happy.
Earlier I was saying it won't be long before these buddy bots are actually a real thing, but I guess maybe they already are. Only tiny little things?
Stretch my legs.
Okay, this one just needs crystals, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's build a road. Oh, those DARPA robots were scary. Those dog robots. DARPA used to follow me on Twitter. Man, no joke. And then as soon as I mentioned it, as soon as I made a tweet about it, they stopped following me. I guess the person who ran the Twitter account was an MGS fan or something. Like that has to be the only reason DARPA is following me is, you know, it has to be because of MGS. With all the DARPA references. Yeah, no joke. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell is DARPA doing?
Right on.
Following me. But yeah, I swear to God, I was really disappointed when they unfollowed because it was just kind of a cool thing to bring to people's attention. Okay. I think we're going to have to clear out the BTs in this. Actually, wait, no, we won't. As long as we drive along the side here, we should be okay. Now I kind of want to go back and get all the metals and ceramics that I have, because I'll probably be able to use all of them. Fuck it. We'll just go. And now I wish I took on the next main delivery, because the next main delivery is going up here anyway. Whatever. I think I'm going to be okay here. Yeah, it was the Patriots. They were spying on me. Oh. This is outside the network. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Right, okay. Right, let's just go back towards the distribution center south of Lake Knott. And maybe I'll do the next main mission, because I've been doing a lot of this extra stuff for the last while. Which has been satisfying, but tiring. Maybe get a few more PCCs and set up a network over to the junk dealer. The chiral artist, that could be something we could do as well. I think I might do that first before I do this next delivery. Oh, okay. Back on the road. Hold on, wait. What was your theory, Dave? If I mentioned the DARPA chief, they might have auto-followed based on something or other. Ah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That might have been it. That isn't nearly as cool. But, I mean, I guess still kind of cool. I should mention DARPA again, see if they refollow me. But then they unfollowed, you know?
Anytime now.
So real humans must have been reading, you know? Because as soon as
You're on electricity.
it was shortly after I brought it to my followers' attention. I was like, hey, DARPA follows me. And I probably, you know, posted some spooky Patriots message. And then it was shortly after that they unfollowed. I think, anyway. Although I probably didn't check. I probably just noticed a while later that they weren't following me anymore. Is that a tiny T-Rex? That is a Horizon Zero Dawn reference. Hologram. Guerrilla Games, the developers of Horizon, let Kojima Productions use their engine. When Kojima was setting up his new studio after leaving Konami, Guerrilla Games lent them their engine. Although it kind of became a cooperative thing between the two studios, because Kojima Productions then worked on the engine themselves and collaborated with them to upgrade their engine. So it kind of became a collaborative thing, working on the engine together and upgrading it with Kojima Productions staff as well. But yeah.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The guy who plays the craftsman, the guy that we were just up with there, he's modeled on Herman Hulst, the old director of Guerrilla Games. I think now he works more directly with Sony. He's like a Sony guy. I guess Guerrilla Games was always first party Sony anyway, but yeah, I don't think he works directly with Guerrilla Games anymore. But yeah, there are a few homages, references to the Guerrilla team in this, just for what they contributed. Do I have any deliveries to make? No, nothing. What materials do I have here? Barely anything. Okay, I think I'm going to take on the next main delivery. And we'll bring these materials with us. And I'll leave all of these here for now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there are cyberpunk-themed missions in the game as well. And Steam-themed missions. Like missions that reference Portal and Half-Life and stuff like that. They had a few partnerships. Okay. Let's take this one. Terrorist activities have cut off the way station north of Mountain Knot City, leaving it isolated. Transport building materials to the way station from the distribution center south of Lake Knot City and connect the way station to the chiral network. Be aware that you'll have to traverse several steep slopes to make it to your destination. It won't be easy, but there's a lot riding on this. Building materials. Loads of ceramics. Hopefully we can take some of these ceramics from them. Here's our buddy bot, all healed up. The legs really remind me of the, you know, the power suits in MGS4 that you see only during one sequence, you know, the chase sequence in Act 2, where you see those police naut style mechs with their big fat chunky legs. They kind of remind me of those things. You know, they're like the, they're kind of reminiscent of the EMPS in Police Knots. Yeah, I don't think we need our buddy bot friend for this. I kind of want to bring him along anyway. Fuck it, yeah, let's just bring him along anyway. Like, why, what's the harm? You know, he can only be a positive. He might, you know, he can't. He might not come in handy. He might get lost, or you know, he might fuck up along the way. He might have to go back. But there's no reason not to take him, right? Because you never know. He might come in handy when I'm planning my next thing after this delivery. Okay, let's put all this stuff in the truck. He probably won't come in handy because I have a lot of space on this truck as well, but I just like having him along anyway. Can you ride him? Kind of. He rides you. Well, no, you ride him, but you don't get to control him while you're on him. He will automatically take you to a destination, and you can just sit on him while he's bringing you somewhere. You don't get to control him manually, unfortunately, while you're on top of him. But, however, if you choose to ride on him, you're not allowed to get an S rank on whatever mission you're doing, on whatever delivery you're doing, because it's too lazy. Apparently. A rank is the max you can get if you choose to sit on the buddy bot for a delivery. Okay, right, what am I doing? Let's head off. Go easy now. I don't want to run into you. Oh yeah, let's test if we can piss on him. Hold on. We'll have to get out here anyway before we can piss. Hold on. $24 milliliters? Well, it's enough to test it anyway, right? Oh my god, I think I'm able to. We didn't really see it there because my body was blocking it, but I think I pissed on him. Not seeing any marks. Okay, I'll have to try again later. I did stream Crash Bandicoot 4. I really enjoyed it. I thought Crash 4 was really good. Apparently, it can be more than a pain if you care about 100%ing the game. I've heard people say that it has way too much tacked on, like, extra stuff. But I'm okay with that kind of thing because I never ever feel, you know, I don't have that kind of OCD where I need to 100% everything. But yeah, it might be a game to avoid if you have to, if you get that urge, if you're someone who always has the need to 100%. It was really fun doing some of those extra challenge levels as well in Crash 4. I really liked how the extra stuff looked as well. But I guess it just feels too much of a grind if you're doing it all in, you know, if you're playing it constantly. I thought it seemed like a cool way to, you know, it'd be a cool way to replay the game. You know, because I think one thing that the game does is it like turns, there's like an underwater variant for every mission in the game or something like that, or where like where the levels are reversed or something. There's like a reversed, every level has a reversed version.
Okay.
Where you go from the end of the level to the start instead of, you know, from the start to the end. Like you do with your first playthrough. And I think some levels have other weird variations where they have like trippy visuals and stuff. I thought that would just be a cool way to play the game if you ever decide to replay it. You know, I might if I revisit Crash 4, I might do all those versions of the levels on my second run. Is there a percentage for this game? I don't think the game has an in-game percentage countered, but it's still, you know, you can still track all of the things that you can do in the game. You know, you have a whole list of preppers and distribution centers that you can max out, and optional little memory chips to find, interviews, emails. Yeah, this is a better way to put it. The game has a pretty clear 100%. Even if there is not technically a, like, 100% counter in the game or whatever. I'm just gonna cross here. If I ever play Portal, I think it'll be off stream, because I don't think I'll be able to read the chat at all if I'm playing on stream, because I'll be too paranoid about people spoiling puzzles. So I think I might play it off stream, and then maybe play it on stream after I've played it or something. You know, maybe like a year after I finish it. I don't know. Or maybe I will just try playing it on stream. We'll see. But I feel like it's an intensely puzzle-focused game like that. I'm not sure if I'd enjoy streaming it. Uh-oh, buddy bot. I think he might be gone. I think he might be finished. Whoa! Right, we might have to get off here. Yeah, right, fuck it. I'm just gonna get off. We could brute force it, but I'm not going to.
Stretch my legs.
Buddy bot has been stowed. Oh, but he's on standby at the craftsman's place, so he's not too far away. I can't order him to come here from here, can I? That would be really cool if I could just, like, call him over to me again right now. Oh. My delivery is in the truck, isn't it? I forgot to rest as well. Game, why aren't you letting me put this stuff in the truck? Okay, there we go. No, don't take out your dick. I still had my dick equipped. Put away your dick. There we go, unequipped. I pressed L2 there to hold my strap to get my grip. Pulls his dick out instead. The funniest was when I tried to do that once in a mule encounter and I wanted to take out my weapon, which is also L2, but I had my dick equipped, so he tried to pull out his dick instead. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I'm pressing L2! Take out your fucking gun! Oh, wait. My dick is still equipped. Alright, let's deliver this shit.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
I forgot about that armor that you can get. The stuff he's wearing on his shoulders. Breathe in. Beautiful. You've been awarded the title of Courier. Few porters can match your talents in the field. You've reached cargo condition grade 40. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. Okay.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
What do you mean by techware, Storm? I really do like how a lot of the tech looks in this game. Just how it feels like you can really see the functionality of everything. Just some of the nuances with how the packages are put together and everything like that. It looks like it has a real functional quality, you know? It looks real. We were talking about that before. I remember seeing some interview with Kojima and Shinkawa, and they were talking about how they really wanted to find a balance between making the gear in the game look futuristic, but at the same time kind of like, you know, understated, or that it would still feel like kind of realistic blue-collar work. Just the way the stuff looked. You know, that I kind of had that functional look to it while being, well, still looking futuristic and fancy, but not too fancy. We unlocked some kind of new gun there. The history of the Audra deck. BTs come in all shapes and sizes. Techwear is kind of a streetwear fashion trend of recent years. Highly functional, utilitarian, hiking-inspired clothing. Right. So kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, there's just something really satisfying about how all the tech looks in this. Just the whole aesthetic that they have for it. It all just feels really cohesive.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Okay. But yeah, even just looking at the thing on Sam's shoulder there,
Terminal for further information.
that triangle on his shoulder pad says like load capacity written on it. All the little bits of text and stuff written on some of the gear. Load capacity 200 kg. The automatic thing that he has around his hood as well that pulls it up during timefall. All the various straps. The boot clips. It's cool as well how you get to see the slight changes in the design of the boots from level to level when you upgrade them. Like they get more of those studs in them.
Yeah, like that.
Let's see. Oh, it didn't actually say kg, right? Okay. Hold on a second. What did I want to do? How many materials do we have here? There's some more ceramics, metals. I think I'm just going to take everything I can here. Go for the classic 240, 480 with the alloys as well, just for later. Oh, God. Nah, let's stick the carrier on the ground. And stick a few of these on the carrier. I still have these two in my hand, but I should be able to just put these straight down. Nice.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back down and see if we can build that road before we do anything else. Maybe I should just take on that delivery as well while I'm here. I'm probably just going to have to come back up for no reason. Urgent. Time limit. Okay, fuck it. No, we will come back up for it. That is not my proper YouTube channel. There are no videos on that YouTube channel, but you can still follow it, because there might be at some point in the future. The YouTube channel that has all the videos is YT2. All my streams go up there. So yeah, if you just ever want to catch... It's a better place to go for watching VODs, basically, than Twitch. All my streams get uploaded there. Thanks to the legend, Kumori, who's just been doing an amazing job with that. Alright, let's dump all this shit in the truck. Am I the kind of person that brings everything from the grocery store run in one swoop, even if it's like 4 bags and packages of drinking too? No, because I usually don't buy that much when I go to the store anyway. You know, I don't have a whole family of people to provide for. So yes. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay, what does this need? Bum 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 bum. Okay, that'll do. Ever since MGS3 first came out, I've always wanted a really cool looking military tech style anorak like the one the boss has. Yeah, she does pull off that look quite well. Okay. I think I'm safe here, yes? Is this also inside the network? It is. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, nice. This is the one repetitive cutscene that I never skip. Because it's always satisfying looking at the road. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's a nice long stretch, that one. Can we afford to build another piece? Probably not.
Stretch my legs.
How much do we need for this? We have so many metals. Will we be able to afford the ceramics? Oh, we still have a good few ceramics. Damn, nice. Nice. Oh my god, look at the amount of road we're building here. Give me those likes. Route 41. That boy from Texas with the 64 months, thank you. Div, thank you for gifting a sub to Third Mask. That professor as well with the 17 months. Ice Blood, who gifted a sub to Anaxa. Astronaut White with the 3 months. I'm behind here on thanking people. Big Boy with the 18. Everyone, cheers. Alright, next stop. If we keep this up, this next delivery is going to be way too easy. We won't even need to go through the wilderness. Oh boy, we're running low here. Still inside the network here. Nice. We're getting a bit wasteful with these ceramics, but fuck it. Although, nah. Okay, how long is this stretch gonna be? Okay. I mean, I guess that we covered a bit back there as well. I don't have any PCC with me, do I? Any generators nearby? Fuck. Shit, yeah, I don't have any PCC. Right, let's go back. I don't lose any battery as long as I stay in the center of the road, but as soon as I leave the road, that battery is going to drain fast. Ah! I was reading the chat. Ah, really? No one put a fucking thing here? No generators? Oh, I have to just double check. I'm not carrying around a PCC, am I? I am. No, I'm not. That's a floating carrier. Yeah, and I used up all of them on zip lines. How far back do I want to go? It would probably take less time to just go up there and make one. Although, if I go back to the craftsman, I will be able to get more materials. Fuck it, we're going back to the craftsman. If I'm able to. I might not be able to, actually. Because this road doesn't go all the way back to him. Hey, it's the jellyfish. Ooh, there's a generator up there. I don't think we have enough juice to make it to it, though. Oh my god. Oh, we could try. There's also BTs here as well, though. We can build a fucking road here. What am I even thinking about? Waste of materials, though. Fuck this road. I don't need to build this road. Fuck this road. I'm going to see if I can get up to the generator. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck that road. There's no need to build these useless pieces of road until the very end. Although some of I think maybe the last couple of pieces we built are also kind of useless. But whatever. Or the last piece, at least. I don't think we needed to build the last piece. How much health does this vehicle have? Is there any way to even check? Huh. Chat, is there a way to check? Like, is there a way to know when this truck is just going to break down completely? When it takes, you know, if it takes too much time fall. You can't, I was just thinking, maybe on the map it'll show you. Truck durability, there we go, 13%. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Fuck going back to a distro center though. That's too much time. We're gonna get all the we're gonna suck all the juice out of this truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Oh god! I asked yesterday what Cody was using the gear cannons for. As he said, he used them to clobber a bunch of terrorists. Wound up killing a bunch of them, and had to cart them. Oh, you can kill them with the cannon. Seeing him hauling 3 floating carriers and a stack of bodies was pretty funny. I almost wish I didn't know that you could kill them with the catapult. That's crazy. I guess, like, it just has to be a certain amount of weight. You know, like a huge package, like a big fucking tank of ceramics maybe is enough to kill them with a catapult. Our tank of metals. Okay, what's in the locker here? Ceramics, 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 ceramics. Give me all of it. Give me more ceramics. Nice. Okay, now we just need to keep this alive. Is there anything else I want while I'm here? No, let's just go. This is some serious work we're doing here. Yeah, I guess it has to be a direct hit. Yeah, we should play around with that later. I'm not... Do I even have the cargo catapult? Is it available to me? Can I create one? I think I have one. I don't think you can see them in the world until you can create them. I could be wrong. I'm getting worried about this truck. How much health does it have left? 9%! Oh, God! It'll be okay. We just need to get out of this fucking rain. Ah! Get over here. We'll be okay. Let's just get out of this rain. This horrible BT rain. On this difficulty as well. It's... Can I cross here? Go. No road needed, by the way. Yeah, no, fuck that road. It still isn't needed. See? Look, it's easy to bypass the BTs there. You don't need the road. Oh my God. Timefall shelters don't repair vehicles, do they? Can they repair vehicles? Hey, what's up, One Patriot? Furious Thrust, thank you for the 5. Oh my God. Stop raining! Stop raining! Stop raining! Stop raining! Stop raining! Please! 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 Oh, it's still only 9%. Nice. Oh, fuck, my battery. Oh, I wanted to create a PCC so I could create a generator. That's okay. It's okay. We still have a nice bit of... We still have a decent amount of battery. It's okay. We just won't use any of the boost when we get off the road here.
Good morning, Sam.
Ah, okay, nice.
Someone's out.
The truck isn't charging on the road. It just doesn't lose battery on the road. If you drive in the middle of the road, it'll conserve your battery. But it doesn't charge on the road. I'm not wrong there, right? Yeah, it doesn't charge on the road. Yeah, no, it doesn't. You're making me second guess myself there. Just as a test. 9%. Yeah, I don't think the shelter can repair my vehicles. I thought that was a paver. I keep thinking generators are pavers. Where the fuck is the next paver? Somewhere up here. I'm worried it's going to be outside of the network. But hey, at least we found a generator. That's good. I didn't even think about that. Okay, just some aliens up here. Nothing to worry about. Ah! And still within the network. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, nice. Damn, we're building a lot of roads here. Nice. Ooh, yes. That's a good road. Now, that's probably the last one that we can build before we hook up the next part of the network. Maybe. Ooh, maybe we'll get one more. Yeah, looks like it. There's a bridge up here. Oh, nice bridge. Although, not that much of a pain to avoid, really. This little chasm here. No longer on power grid. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. No, we're still in the network. No, 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 no. Yeah, whatever. All right, how much is this going to build? All the roads. I don't think I ever built this much road in one go. Oh, nice. This is a pretty major stretch, I think. Oh, fuck, though. Okay. We're off the network now, too. Ah! Go back. Go back. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. So that's our job done for now. Let's head back. And maybe I'll build these pieces of road now, the ones that I avoided. Fuck it, I may as well. Let's do it. And then we'll do the next main mission, I guess, to hook up the next distro center.
Still got it.
Oh, this thing is looking pretty smoky now. What is the durability at? Game. Still 9%, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought like does driving it bring down the durability? I guess not. Just rain. Just rain and knocks. Rain and crashes. And gunshots. You know, I think post-apocalyptic bus routes could be the way to go for DS2 again. Working stiff type routine job sim. You know, more of like a truck driving simulator aspect for the roads might be good. Like more rules to follow on the roads. Speed limits to obey. Other drivers to avoid. All right, let's finish this one here.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Hey, okay, and that's it. That was the last one. All right, nice. How's my truck looking? Still just 9%, even with all this rain? Huh, okay. You know, I kind of want to just sit in the rain for a bit just to test. Will the rain eventually destroy it? It's been on 9% for a long time. I went through the rain twice. Maybe the road protects it. Maybe even if it's raining, the road protects it. You'd think that shouldn't be the case with the way the rain is hitting the truck and the truck is rusting and that seems to be what's doing the damage, right? But maybe that's just the way maybe that's the way they do it. Maybe they just give the road superpowers. 9%. I think maybe that's what it is. Must be the power grid. I think that must be it. It must be the road. Somehow the road has anti-timefall capabilities. Still 9%. Ah, well that's something to take note of. I'll need to remember that for later, maybe. This rain should be on very hard mode as well. Like the rain tears through your package containers in no time. Takes barely any time to destroy your packages in the rain. And I'm assuming it's the same for trucks, that they deteriorate faster on this difficulty as well, so... Yeah, it must be the roads. It must be the roads. Crazy. Oh, no, we still have this last piece to build, don't we? I'm finally running out of chiral crystals. Bum 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 bum. Right, yeah, and all it needs is chiral crystals. Okay. Right, so what am I gonna do? How much stuff do I have in this? Quite a bit. Okay, let's just go up to where we need to take our next main delivery. And I guess I'll stash some of this stuff in the private locker there. And I think it'll be time to finally say goodbye to this truck. Let's go back. This car is rustier than Knight's MTS playthroughs. Harsh. Poor Knight. How's it doing now that I was off the road? It really wasn't raining where I was, though. It was like mildly drizzling. Let's see if it's down to 8%, though. No, it's still 9. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Damn, man. Get wrecked, BT Rain. Can't do anything while I'm down here. Okay. Right, you know what?
Enough already.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this here. Right, this better not get complete. Maybe you have to be driving it as well. Maybe it will get completely destroyed if I just leave it. Fuck it, I guess we'll have to test it. Let's take all the shit here. Excess cargo will be offloaded. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I should have brought the fucking buddy bot. The buddy bot was at the craftsman's place as well. Oh no, it would have been. This is a perfect buddy bot moment, and I just forgot completely to bring it. Ah, shit. Is there anything I can put onto the carrier? Right, no more cargo can be loaded. I think I get the message. Really, though? Not even 80 ceramics? Okay, right, okay. Fuck it, okay, let's just... I should have brought 2 floating carriers. Okay, that's okay. I can just bring... Yeah, I can bring this shit with me with my next delivery. That's okay. I was thinking I was going to have to leave that behind once I went on the next delivery. No, it's okay. Let's try that again. You want to try and come over here, Mr. Oh my god! I don't have chiral crystals for the floating carrier. This is the first time this has ever happened. I remember on my first playthrough, I was always wondering, like, do these things even need chiral crystals? Because, I never ran into a situation where I didn't have enough crystals for them. When they introduce that mechanic, you think to yourself, oh, man. Like, I'm really going to need to stay topped up on chiral crystals. But you really don't need that many to power it. But right now, I'm, like, at 0. Fuck. Okay, right, we're putting all this shit back on the truck, then. I was wondering why it wasn't following me. I just assumed it tripped or something. Okay. Floating carrier. Yeah, go on, stick it on the truck. Okay. Dog really does make some choices. Oh, yeah. You'd never make a choice like this. You'd never forget that you needed chiral crystals for your floating carrier. It's so easy to forget about all these little things. That stamina is really looking quite poor. Oh my god. Yeah, we really should have rested back at the craftsman's place as well. Yeah, Storm, I've been using them. What have you been watching me do for the last fucking hour, Storm? I've built like 100 roads. That's where all the chiral crystals went. Drink something, dumbass. I just did, Sam. A good farm spot for the crystals over by the jellyfish, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that spot now, actually.
All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
You know, now I don't know if I want to take on this next delivery without resting, but I think I'm going to anyway. Let's put all that in the private locker.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okay. I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna get a speed skeleton. Oh. Right, because of all the materials. I could put some materials back in. Yeah, I'm just thinking of this next delivery. I'm just gonna what my plan is to go up to the end of the road that we built, do a running jump off the end of the road, and then just sprint straight to the distro center from there. And I think that's a good way of avoiding those terrorists. I think we should be able to do that. I'm worried about my stamina, that Sam is just going to collapse while he's trying to sprint away. But I think we should just be okay. If we didn't have that road, we'd have to take a more awkward path, I think, to get through there. This might all go to shit, but I think it should be comfortable enough. My balls. Should I take a bowler gun just in case? No. Fuck that. We're gonna take one extra floating carrier, though. Only one buddy bot can be used at a time. In order to fabricate a new buddy bot, you will first need to select your current buddy bot using your cufflinks map and dismantle it. Oh. So I could create a new one here. That the buddy bot isn't going to be able to follow me, I don't think, down to where we're going. Part of me really wants to just test it, just because it's fun, just kind of experimenting with the buddy bot and just trying to, you know, seeing what he can do. Trying to push him to his limits. Oh, although I kind of want the power skeleton as well for all the shit that I'm carrying. Ah, fuck. Fuck it. I'm gonna stick with the power skeleton. And just take the carrier. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh yeah, see, look, there's the little buddy bot slot. Changing point. Charging point. What does that say? Warning, check trans connection before system power on. Oh yeah, I remember that trans connection thing. That comes up somewhere else as well. Machine starts automatically. Keep hands away. All right. Yeah, I think the term trans connection is used to describe like the Cupid connection as well. You know, when you're hooking them up to the chiral network, I think that is described as like a trans connection or something like that. I remember that trans connection thing appearing somewhere else. I can't remember exactly where. Wait, I didn't take on the fucking delivery. Oh my god. Don't say anything. How's my drink looking? 14 fucking milliliters. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we'll be able to stop in like a stream or something to fill it up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Shut up. Give me my fucking delivery.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Yeah, we'll see about that. A delivery of blood intended for a Bridges staffer in the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City who has suffered serious injuries. Give it to me. All right.
Delivery parameters updated.
Oh my god, Sam is so fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Love this little path that's been carved out here. Nice, BB, giving me some motivation. I probably should have grabbed some chiral crystals from that guy if he had any. Although I probably took them all earlier. The farming spot is all the way over there, isn't it, for crystals? Oh god, what a fucking nightmare. I didn't take any PCCs or anything, did I? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Right, fuck it. Get in the vehicle. I should have just went to rest, but we can't do that. We can't be wasting our time like that. Hopefully that'll be enough chiral crystals. That'll be enough. You know? The floating carriers, they really don't take too many chiral crystals, I don't think. They don't need that many. I'm just looking out for any along the way here. The truck is okay. We performed some science and discovered that rain does not affect trucks if you're on the road. So the truck is okay. It's at 9% health. But as long as I stay on the road, it will remain at 9% health.
Okay.
Pretty sure it should still be at 9%. Yeah. Yeah, the roads protect the trucks.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh god, I'm scared. I hope this plan works. I don't even know what the plan is really anymore. Ah! I almost drove off the edge. It's okay. I kind of wish I had a PCC now. Maybe I could create a ramp or something. Create a ramp up at the top of that and then just jump to victory. Past all the terrorists. BB is no longer excited. Why? Why is BB no longer excited? I guess that was just like a window where BB was excited and I'd get like more power.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Okay. Okay, we're getting off. We're getting off. Okay, perfect. Oh god. Attach.
Get a move on.
Link carriers. Carrier overloaded? What? Ah! No, 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 no. The wires that attach floating carriers to your waist have a degree of elasticity, but will automatically detach themselves if stretched too far. Right, suck my balls. Just attach. Excuse me. Excuse me. Attach. Okay, right. Fuck this. Fuck this. Stop, stop, stop.
There goes the wire.
Detach. What?
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Okay. Damn, I've never run into that issue before. Okay. Now, Link. Perfect. Okay. And now we are just going to... now we're going to drink something to get some stamina back. Oh my god. This is terrible. Sam is about to fucking have a heart attack. Oh my god, he's fucked. Okay, we're going to rest. We're going to rest on the road and play the
Enjoy it.
and play the harmonica to get some stamina back real quick, and then we're going to go, okay? A sneaky little harmonica session. Okay, that's enough. Because otherwise we're not going to get this S rank. I still want to get this S rank. Okay, we're going to carefully drop off. If I jump off... Oh my god! I should have tied it up. I forgot to tie it up. It's okay. It's okay. That wasn't the order anyway. That was just my ceramics. That's okay. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It wasn't the order. It was just the ceramics and this. It's just the container. Thanks, BB. Thanks. Let's go. Let's go. Nullify. Nullify. Just go. I think we're okay. I think we're far enough away from them already.
Nice.
Oh my god, poor Sam. I'm all out of canteen. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay. Oh my god. Right, if I... Is Sam gonna, like, fucking go... Yeah, we're getting... Ah! Ah! Don't fall, Sam! Drink! 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 Oh my god.
Refreshing. Come on. Keep it together.
Oh my god, how are we gonna do this?
Nectar of the gods.
Yeah, get that stamina back, Sam. Well, at least the terrorists weren't a problem. I really should have just rested with the craftsman, man. But I just couldn't help myself. Oh my god. How is this even going to be possible?
Shit.
Okay, can I maybe just lighten the load a bit here at least? Okay. Will these things still be able to follow me? Oh no, I think they're too heavy. I don't think we're getting an S rank here. Okay, right, fuck it, let's just go. Let's just go. Oh my god. The true Amazon employee experience now. Wait, no, I didn't need to take off this much shit. Look at that floating, look at that lazy ass floating carrier at the back there. You better be able to move with this shit. Oh wait, no, it wasn't you. Hold on. Take you and put you onto this guy. And you should be able to... Hold on. Can you deal with this? Yes, okay. Nice. I'm worried that Sam is just gonna, like, lose consciousness completely and the order will fail. I'm not sure if that can happen just from losing stamina normally, you know? Let's get some more juice. Nice. Now, go. I'm really glad I went with the power skeleton instead of the speed skeleton anyway. I think that was the wise option given the shit that I have to carry on my back. Although, I don't know, maybe the speed skeleton would have been the better option. This wouldn't have happened if I brought the buddy bot. None of this would have happened. Oh! Almost. Almost.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo
Too far from...
Thank you.
What? Too far from car... What? What does that mean? Did I lose? Did I forget some cargo along the way? Whatever. Who gives a shit? I have the order and I have most of the extra stuff.
Rest is advised.
Maybe I should have just went off road with the fucking truck. I'll just seem kind of awkward. You better give me an S rank. I don't care how long that took.
Much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Nice.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Okay, thank God. Now we can start building some of these roads here. Assault rifle level 2, non-lethal assault rifle level 2, and near-death experience.
It worked. Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Bet that feels good.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your keeper, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Answer my question. Almost getting Raiden vibes there. When Raiden is pestering Snake for answers and he just doesn't give a shit. Like a little puppy.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Alright. Sam, let's give Sam a shower, shall we? If the game lets me, of course. You got Naomi and old Snake vibes? Yeah. I definitely do get some MGS4 Naomi vibes from Emily, unfortunately. With her breathless tone and just the gravity with which she speaks a lot of the time. Just, you know, the whispering. Everything is so important. Let's have a few cans. What's up, BB? Do a somersault. I don't think I'm used to that one, actually.
Hey, baby.
All right. Let's check those emails. Another recovery request for Jay. I got a lead on the third chip, Sam. But, there's a catch. I know you're a busy man. Sam the man with important shit to do. Rebuilding America and all that. So I farmed this gig out to a freelancer. A pro. Like home. A major league pro. On par with you. Maybe even better on a good day. This pro went and found it. No fuss. Trouble came after. Afterwards, when he got jumped by some pinch cabrones on the way back. I haven't heard from him since. Did I pronounce that correctly? Pincha? Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP. And don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send you the order along with the info on the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man. I'm counting on you. Pinche. Owen Southwick. I spoke to my parents.
Hey, you'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Happy emoji. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were, as chiralgrams, floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the body's whisked away for incineration. Crying emoji. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Least ways, this accent is going all over the place. Least ways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can finally go back home. I keep trying to make it sound like this guy I used to know in school from way back, and then it turns into an American accent, and then it kind of gets weirdly southern, and then it sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger for a bit, and then it kind of sounds southern again. And I don't know where that I don't know where that accent. I don't know how to control it. It just has a life of its own. I can't control it. The engineer, one step closer to understanding the beach. Hey Sam, I've just submitted my latest progress report. I know the Evo Devo unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost, but piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. Must have took a truly great mind to figure it out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A two-dimensional snapshot of space and time. Not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. Making me think of Sam's photograph, of course. They say we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route to the network through, Maybe that's a part of it. Maybe there's more of us and our memories in our beaches than we realize. But I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms, after all. Whale emoji. I really like the whole concept of the chiral network. The Evo Devo unit. Everything we build, everything fabricated, 3D printed, but through the world of the dead. Super death internet. Everything coming from the past. Philip North. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time, thumbs up. I just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now. And that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer, it's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Charles Kahn. No way station's an island.
To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges. It gives me great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. Thumbs up. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network too. No way station is an island. Not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast just like they were here in the room. Which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. Spooky face. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on. And don't stop till you hit the ocean. Almost making you think, was that a coincidence? Was that all set up? Hey, what's up, Corey? How's it going? Let me read a couple more interviews here. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident, Die Hard, been 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. There was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series. They were simultaneous, worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with lots of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blasts were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before. Chiralium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Dead man 1 year ago. Bridges HQ. We humans are complex multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called sea elegans? These creatures are notable for their glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthranilic acid within the organism, and it's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited. I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that seems pretty much inarguable. Yeah, the whole game has this blue theme, obviously, as well to it. Like, look at these menus here. No blue in the rainbow, Sam's clothes, all of the UI stuff. Really just making me think of the sequel now, and the sequel seeming to have this whole red theme. when you see Sam's when Sam is on the beach at the end of the game, his whole body is blue as well, I think, in one of those final sequences. When he tries to kill himself on the beach. V3 with the 26 months. Thank you. Giant BTs 2 years ago, Hartman. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us toward them. Still, others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and behavior that set them apart, however. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Ah, right. I didn't realize that. I don't think I ever realized that. I did figure out that you couldn't. You know, I tried to cut the umbilical cord of a huge BT, and realized that I wasn't able to, but I didn't actually think that it was because they didn't have an umbilical cord. I guess I was just thinking in terms of like video game logic. Oh, huge giant BT. I guess I'm just not allowed to cut the cord of this one for whatever reason. But they don't even have cords. Okay. Giant BTs are comprised of a consolidated Ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory, at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online. A day that can't come soon enough. The history of the Odradek. Are they going to mention Franz Kafka's story here? Does the story exist in the world of the game here? Hartman, 2 years ago, Bridges HQ. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps. But I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odradek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement. A mysterious being, neither dead nor alive. This Kafka story, by the way, which the Odradek is named after, it's very short. You can look it up. It's only like a page long. It's really intriguing, really strange story. Just a short little story. Mysterious being, neither dead nor alive. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread. Right. A connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Okay, I forgot about all that. Oh yeah, I forgot that they tied it to this Freud story and kind of paralleling that with the BB's experience, perception of the world, utilizing the Odradek. You know, the Odradek doesn't work without the BB. The BB powers the Odradek. Let me see here. Way Up Done with the 2 months. Thank you very much. V3 with the 26 months as well. Thank you. Foxy, I did thank you for your 26 months earlier as well, didn't I? Thank you. BTs come in all shapes and sizes, Hartman's lab. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps the most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in questions bear some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, although perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void-outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of a human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. Near-death experience. Hartman's lab. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloguing of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. It really is interesting hearing stories from people who have been in comas, and so many of them experience the same kind of dream, you know, where they're kind of experiencing their death in dream form, like they're going on their own journey of death in their head, where they have to like make some trip to some place, and this place is always the thing that symbolizes their death, and if they approach it and if they go to it, they feel they're gonna die. And everyone all these people who recall these near-death dreams, they all recall like moving away from this thing that symbolizes their death, whether it be like a house or a tree or some giant rock. They always recall waking up after walking away or choosing not to approach this thing, which is their death in their dream. It reminds me, I was recently watching the video about that, what's his name, the guy on Top Gear. There's a good video with him on YouTube where he was talking about his coma dream and the journey he went on in his coma dream. And for him, it was like this old tree that he used to walk past all the time in real life. And inside his coma dream, this tree represented his death. And he thought, and he was going on this long walk to the tree. And he felt that as the closer he got to the tree, the more uncomfortable he became. But he felt that there was a part of him pulling him towards that tree, even though it was this uncomfortable thing. And he said that it was his wife screaming at him that pulled him out of it in the real world. They do something very similar on The Sopranos as well. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people have very similar near-death experiences. Crazy, just the power of the unconscious mind, the power of dreams. And yeah, his He just said that his wife pulled him away from it. His wife screaming at him and in reality pulled him out of it and then out of his coma. What am I smoking? I'm not smoking anything. I'm just talking about near-death experiences. The experiences that coma victims go through. It's a common thing for coma victims to dream their own, to have like very symbolic dreams of their own death. Obviously, you only hear from the ones that survive. But yeah, it's a common thing that they have like these very evocative dreams that are like clearly symbolizing like their death, like the journey of their death, where they're going on a voyage to their own death, where they have like this end goal, be it like a tree or a house or something, and if they go into that house, they die. Or if they go past that tree, they die. But of course, you only hear from the people who chose not to, who got pulled out of it from someone shouting at them in the real world, or just decided to walk away. There's a really great example of it in The Sopranos. I don't want to talk about it just for people that haven't seen it. But yeah. Did I read all of this thing? Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. King Midas and the chiral crystals. I had a friend that used to have like crazy symbolic dreams. He always used to remember his dreams, and they were always like these blatantly symbolic things relating to his life. Like he'd, even though he wasn't a religious person, he'd often dream about God looking down on him. Like he had one dream where he was building, like planting a tree, while God was looking at him plant this tree, and you know, dreaming of bloated caterpillars turning into butterflies and stuff like that. He used to have these mad dreams, like just like the most, like blatantly, most overtly symbolic dreams. I kind of wish I had dreams like that and was able to remember my dreams. I can rarely remember what my dreams are, and they're never that crazy. Sometimes I will have dreams that like I wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, man, that clearly relates to something that's going on in my life, or relates to some kind of fear or something. But more often than not, I just don't remember them, and if I do, they don't seem to be, they're just too abstract to really get anything out of. But there are like a lot of common. Have any of you guys ever lost teeth in a dream? That's a fairly common one, relating to like fears and stuff. It's usually there's usually some bad shit going on in your life, or some stressful shit going on in your life if you lose teeth in a dream. Really nasty. I think I've only had one of those before. So I've had several school dreams. Sitting in the back of a car. That's another one. I remember having one crazy school dream where I was like Like I was going back to school as an adult, and just this really awkward experience of like being back as an adult, everyone knowing I was an adult, but I still had to go back. And then I was like out in the back seat of a car with like an old teacher that I had or something, and yeah, I remember it didn't feel good waking up after that one. I wish I could remember more clearly. Punching in extreme slow motion, I've never experienced that. Yeah, The Sopranos does a lot of those dreams, like losing teeth and backseat of the car, caterpillars. Let's see. King Midas and the chiral crystals. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Speaking of fucking Sopranos, Tony Soprano has a King Midas quote as well. Why does it have to be everything I touch turns to shit? Unlike his namesake, the Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits. But this is the first I've heard of any organism that can do something similar with chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the seam, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities. Veritable bioalchemy, even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, the kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that non long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Cool. The chiral network won 3 years ago before the first expedition's departure. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years just as planned, I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Cupids. And that should be that. Heh. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a three-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. The chiral network number 2. 3 years ago, before the first expedition. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. Bring all the dead memes back to life. Drones and the Singularity several months ago. Unknown, mama. The bot is good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network service area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency within a given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor. And the Singularity? Not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not at all comparable to death. So it is no reason to fear it, you see? The concept is completely foreign, incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap up here for this evening. I'm tired, it's getting late, it's midnight. Let's just save the game.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
Dads! No! One more delivery? I don't think so.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, A fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Please do.
Sam,
Sam!
check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Alright. Now I can finally save. Save complete. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. We got some more work done today. We built many roads. Set up some new zip lines. Did another main mission. And yeah, we'll continue next time. I'll probably be back tomorrow with more at around the same time, I would say. Yeah, we'll see where the road takes us next. Guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. Have a good one, everyone. Peace.